I'm gonna do the same thing I did yesterday where I pulled up the stream to, well, I pulled up, huh? Pull up on the Sandy channel? Okay. True that, true that, true that, true that, true that. Editings. All right, here we are. Let's get to work. I don't want a uniform scale. Uh, what? Oh, What is this? How's the drive going? Any crazy drivers today? Huh? Nah, you're the most sane driver I know. Hello? What am I doing? Right. Be right back. Hello? Hello? Oh, she had to go. No. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. I get to say goodbye. Maybe I can call her and get a goodbye. Full goodbye in.
Hello?
Hi, did you hop out? Did you have to go?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Okay, I love you. Have a good day.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. There we go. I feel better now. Anywho, being a good boyfriend out of the way. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Siren. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Byron, I hope you have a good day as well. I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, I hope you have a good day. And we will be having a productive live stream today, I'll tell you what. I wonder if I could crop that out. I definitely could actually. That I see that line right under his jaw. That's croppable. La 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 la. That would be a fun idea, editing for other people's channel, but I like get passed along through the YouTube. That oh wait a minute, you know what, Pedro? That's a W idea. Okay. This will be fun. This will be fun. That'll be a fun idea. It'll get me to more channels and it'll like actually like the I don't mind just picking streams that I enjoy. I actually have the IQ of a mole rat. Holy moly, bro. I don't know why my memory is just like. Pop you there, pop you here. Okay, so we're gonna start us off. What was the first level? Perfect. That's a nice little intro. Your sight and your ears. I actually like. Sometimes when I talk on stream, it sounds like I got a lobotomy. Like actually. Yes. Did you want me to put the green? All right. I want to do something. I want to do a little like mission things for this. I don't know. What's the name of this first level? Garden of Garden of Fortune Path. This is okay, perfect. I know what I want here. We're gonna actually push this over to the side a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna do a new item. We're gonna do an adjustment layer. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have a fun little glitch effect over here because I love the glitch effect, and I don't overuse it. Shush. Glitch. Minimize that. I don't know why this isn't like halved like I want it, but that's fine. Disrespect. Glitch sound effects. Pop that in here. Yeah, we're gonna get. I want to get as many videos done in the coming days as I can, because if things go well today, I will have theater work on my hands, which I'm very excited about. I finally make some headway in that department because I stopped trying to do it by myself. Right now, I want the ultra kill text. Nope, 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 nope. What the hell is it? Uh, huh. What is the name of that darned? Why am I having so much trouble remembering what the name of it is? What the hell? No, that's not it. What the heck is wrong with me? Why? I what the heck? Why don't I remember that? Oh, no, I meant to. I'm actually so like surprised. I can't find it. I can go just download a new one, but I know I have the electrical font because I made electrical videos. I have an idea actually. There it is. How's it looking game? Is it all? It is like that. Okay, so all caps. This is unmuted. Look at that, 30 minutes in, we're already making great progress, and I'm over editing this right now, just, but that's because I love Ultra Kill and it deserves it. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. But our goal for today is to finish this video and then get halfway to the next expedition video. Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me. Why'd I turn to Johnny Bravo? Man, I'm pretty. Sorry for the lack of yapping on stream today, but I am quite focused on getting this video done and through the old Eden factory. But we're gonna be live till 2 today, and then I have to get ready to go to a meeting, and then I'm going to be back for Yote later, and that'll be the end of my YouTubing stuff for today. Guys, I can't express to you just how nice it is to have these presets. I used the wrong flanger. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Ultra might like I'm really enjoying working with this. I'm not gonna lie. Ultra might have to go up there with like one of the best games to just edit for fun. Cause there's so many. It's such a high energy game. It's really hard to lose your like that live spark. You know what I mean? It's just overall a really fun game to just, especially with for someone as sporadic as me. Like there's so many like let's just watch this beginning bit. Like this is such a fun little like. It flows so well. That's such a good clip. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be this is a good video right here. This is a good video. This is a good video, bro. This is a good video. How long are we into the stream? 50 more minutes in? I'm not mad at that. Well, I'm quite happy with how, like, and pacing wise right now, I'm moving pretty fast for making all these little edits. You know what I mean? And that, above all, that, like, is really good. And also, this is giving me a little bit more confidence in my current setup for, like, how everything sounds in a game. Like, hold on, Juliana texted. She's showing me all the stuff she got for her new job. We're all very proud of her. By we, I mean all of us here at Scooters Inc. What? Oh, I didn't even. That looked like it lagged. Like it actually was a glitch that I got there that fast. Yeah, we're already like, look at that, bro. This is all the first chunk. We got 4 more left, and this was the second longest chunk, and we've gotten through it in like, I would say this video is gonna take about 2.5 hours. But a lot of good things are coming to the channel soon. I'm definitely looking forward to many a nice project, many a good couple projects. I know exactly. I think I finally figured out my perfect schedule, and it's the one I'm currently using now. Believe it or not, I know. Of that. Like, I can just keep cutting between parts like this. Overkill's a really entertaining game to watch in my eyes. Definitely, like, I think some people would go crazy trying to play it because of how fast paced it is. But like, I feel like it's always a fun game to watch. Forgot to switch it back to. Nope. It's like a little secret. Is all that's over here though? Hmm. Hey! Hey! I didn't do anything to you! I really wanted some help! How can we settle this over time? Hey! Hey! I didn't do anything to you! I really wanted some help! Can't we settle this over a pint? Can't we just settle this over a pint? Nights. Okay. Anyways, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't get distracted. Get. I don't even know.
Can't we just settle this over a pint?
Can't we settle this over a pint? You're gonna stop right there. Oh, wow. Damn, you're like missing a scout, pal. Damn, you're like missing a scout, pal. It's a scalp issue. Oh, wow, okay. Where you going, man? Okay. Well. Well. Oh my goodness. Something tells me. What if I just like. No, I wanna like. No, I wanna like. No? Okay, well. That was fun, wasn't it? Something tells me I went the wrong way. But like, then again, what other way could I have gone? So it was this way, down these stairs. But thankfully I painted everything in the blood of my enemies. I would have never known where to go otherwise. Oh, I see. I need Bluey. Let's go get Bluey. Scout, welcome to the stream. Also, this is going to be a much harder game for me to just like focus on chat. So if I miss some chats, I'm dreadfully sorry. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. Oh, I don't like, I'm gonna get jumped at. Oh. Hello? 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 Oh. Oh, we just going on a train ride. I'm gonna take a bite of donut first. Mmm. Just. Oh, yeah. This is about to be fire. What was that? Hello? Lukey, welcome. Stop it. Oh, what the? Pretty close to the end of this segment. We got the bull boss fight, and then we're on to the next one. Literally, once we get this one done, 100% confidence in this video being done by the end of the stream. 100%. And like, if we get a video like this done per stream, I'm happy with that. Hello? Stop it.
Oh no!
Oh, what the? Goodbye. Oh, hi, sir. Sir, could you stop? Oh, wow. Okay, you're kind of annoying. Woo! Banca, totally banca. Oh, hello. Pop that. Pop like it's hot. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm glad that didn't count as damage. I would have been sad. So the context of this game is mankind is fuel, or mankind is dead, blood is fuel, hell is full. And we're going to evacuate the population by any amount of numbers necessary. Whee! Whee! Oh, we're dead. That's woo-hoo! We're dead. That's woo-hoo!
Not finished.
Ah, this level is jump scares, man. Stop that. Damn! Hold on, I know what I want. Do this, let's do this. Damn! Oh. Ah! I'll punch you, I'll block. I'll punch you, I'll box you, box. Okay, my punches have no effect. I'll punch you, I'll box you, box. Oh, what am I thinking of? Oh, All Might versus the No Moon. Punch only Ultra Kill would be such an experience.
Okay, my punches have no effect. Bye-bye! Damn right I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah. If that was a 5-minute section, the video was going to be about what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25-ish minutes. But that's assuming these are going to all be 5-minute levels. Like, I'm not worried. I was thinking like, oh, maybe like hour and a half of Ultra Kill might be too much for one video, but I'm not worried about it, honestly. You know, hold on. Let me. Backtrack a little bit so we can go here. And put this here. Delete this. And then we can just kind of rework the text in the song, but everything else will kind of just work the same. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Do you know how much of an insulting ad that is? I just watched a video of someone of like it was an AI ad for Microsoft Copilot, and the ad was like, "I don't get it," and then the guy goes, "Explain it to me like I'm 5." Close up with the rock stare. Hey, bro, you do anything that would make the rock stare at your soul like that? Maybe he knows something. How you doing today, Grayscale? You doing good? We are already 5 minutes into the next video. What you gonna be working on today? I want to check something. Two X3. Light up the night. I think this is definitely the longest clip I have. but that is okay. We'll just do a little bit more like watching. That's all, instead of like just adding in random fun clips.
Whee! Had to make sure they weren't moving. Hold on. Whoa. Well, okay. Hold on. Whoa.
The goal today, we want to get about a video and a half in today.
Well, okay. Whoa, my god, call me Spider-Man the way I be moving. Y'all are gonna move, I know it. Don't like... Hello? Sir. Be moving. Y'all are gonna move,
Yeah, like, look at that. I love making progress, bro.
Y'all are gonna move.
Getting this video done today, that's gonna be
I know it.
that's gonna be big for me this week. For reference, this video was supposed to be finished tomorrow, and it's gonna be done today.
Don't like... Hello? Sir. I don't like your shield.
Nope, not that one. Mm. Oh, you know what? I know what clip I want more than this.
Sir. I don't like your shield.
Alright, everyone take a sip of water if you can.
With a big blast? God, you are annoying. Got her, man. Got it. Can I like break you with a big blast? God, you are annoying. Got her, man. Got it. God, please. Hello? What are you doing here? Okay. God, please. Hello? What are you doing here? This is toward a shotgun. Oh, alright. Now I'll show up here. Oh. Where are we looking though? There's more? Hello? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. They're annoying. Like rusty as heck though. Go ahead, drop. Drop on me, I'm ready for you. Drop on me, I'm ready. Can I like parry that? I cannot. God, you were using that minigun though. I respect it, but damn! Oh, please. Hey. There's gotta be a way that'll make you cool off, right? Holy moly. Don Quixote, welcome to the stream. I'm kind of struggling with this right now, but I am rusty as hell. God damn. Dude, are you mad at parried you? I'm sorry. Damn, you are annoying, man. Oh my god, there are two of you now. I love that. What are you gonna do about it? Stop. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Alright, do you wanna go back and forth with the shotgun? I'll go back and forth with you, bum. You damn! Ooh. I'm sorry?
Sorry, I just need to munch on some chips really quick. Tap me over. I'm gonna be having a later lunch today, so. I sense things are gonna turn around on the work front, on the bad work luck I've been having today. Like, I think things are gonna go well.
Alright, do you wanna go back and forth with the shotgun? I'll go back and forth with you, bum. Alright, do you wanna go back and forth with the shotgun? I'll go Got her, man. Got it. Golly, hello? What are you doing here? Alright, do you want to go back and forth with the shotgun? I'll go back and forth with you, bum.
Gosh. Oh, I knew that would be loud. I'm sorry, everyone. I gotta remember how loud some of these are, like, sounding. Like, this gotta go to, like, negative 20, bro.
Damn! Not mean to break Big Ben? Oh, great. Oh, this must be the level of fun and whimsy, huh? Oh, great. Oh, this must be the level of fun and whimsy, huh? Oh my god, I'm aiming like out of my like butt right now. Oh my god. Oh! Hear that? I missed. How about you hit your shots, nerd? That's embarrassing. How about you hit your shots, nerd? Hit your shots, nerd. How about you hit your shots, nerd? Hit your shots, nerd. How about you hit your shots, nerd?
I don't know why I'm being so particular with that one.
Hit your shots, nerd. That's embarrassing. Oh my word! Oh, my friend! How do you like counter these guys? Oh! Okay, I kinda saw that coming. Oh, from back here is wild work, man. Hello?
Bum, bum, bum.
Pop that. Oh my god, hi. Hi, sir. I've come to tell you about your car's... God damn, I'm falling. Hi, sir. I've come to tell you about your car's... God damn, I'm falling. Well, I have no help. This is kind of a button. I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Okay. I don't need no shield. I just need a parry. don't need no shield, I just need a parry.
Hi Jan, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing today, Jan? Jan, look at this funny clip. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Ready?
I don't need no shield, I just need a parry.
Actually, this is actually like the fastest humbling I've ever had.
Well, how do you switch fists? You stop launching me across the map, you little nerd? Holy moly. Wasn't there another one that spawns in? Oh, look at him. He's still over there. No. Okay, so I'm going to be coming back to this room quite a few times. Let's have a seat. Never mind.
Do you guys hear me on the stream?
Oh my god. Hello? Who followed? Haley, thank you for following the stream. I'm sorry, I'm like... God. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to be coming back to this room quite a few times. Let's have a seat. Never mind. I want to play the game today.
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Oh my god. Hello? Who followed? Hello? Who followed? Haley, thank you for following the stream. I'm sorry. Hello? followed. Haley, thank you for.
Ah, sounds like fun.
Stream, I'm sorry, I'm like Guardian sound on top of this all? Crazy work. These guys are annoying. I don't have to fight them the entire act. Who else followed? Haley, you followed twice in a row? What the heck? How did you do that? Okay. God, I'm doing that today. I feel like, honestly, how do I switch? Oh my god, I just figured it out and I forgot it. G! Okay. Word. Watch this. Oh, word, but you guys bleed. Ha. If you bleed, I succeed. Oh, golly. Bleed. Ha. If you bleed, I succeed. Oh, word, but you guys bleed. Ha. If you bleed, I succeed. Oh, golly. Oh, where am I going though? Where am I going though? Exit. So we want to go this way. Nothing? We're gonna need a bigger boom. Understood. Oh god, what are we about to fight? Excuse me? Oh. Golly, okay. Y'all gonna make me open the... Where the poop am I? Is that the last... Really? No, I must have missed the checkpoint like an idiot. using the wrong gun. Whoa, wow.
I remember this this level being a lot of just me getting like doo-dooed on by these big guys.
Get away from me. Okay, I have to be missing it. Oh. Okay. We can't save again? We gotta do that every time? Did I just do that for nothing? Wait a minute. Bro, those things in the distance look so peak.
Bro, look at that. The weaving though. It looks so fun. Break the ice, break the ice, break the ice now. Break the ice, break the ice, break the ice now. Baby. Alright. See you later, Jen.
okay. Y'all gonna make me open the... Where the poop am I? Is that the last... Really? No, I must have missed the checkpoint like an idiot. Whoa, wow. Get away from me. Okay, I have to be missing it. Oh. Okay. We can't save again? We gotta do that every time? Did I just do that for nothing? Wait a minute. Bro, those things in the distance look so peak. That's thumbnail material right there. God, I love this game. That's thumbnail. Bro, those things in the distance look... Bro, those things in the distance look so peak. That's thumbnail material right there. God, I love this game. Oh, wow, okay. So if you break the shield, they pretty much aren't allowed to do anything after. No? Oh, I have to press this button. Haha. Open. Yay! Right? My bad, bro. My apologies, friend. Oh, give me that checkpoint right now. Love that. Okay, this way. Oh my god. Hi, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm not putting as many. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be like that because this is your intro. There, I was going heavy like I normally do. It's not that I like to have the edits fizzle out, but I kind of do. But like, it's more just like this is not bad footage right now. You know what I mean?
Bro, those things in the distance look so peak. That's thumbnail material right there. God, I love this game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello?
But I do want to pick up my pace a little bit. It's a lot of watching for this section, and I don't want to get too like just zoned out. I was really zoned in earlier. I started to zone out a bit.
Hi, how are you?
Let's walk back in.
Hello? Okay. So what? The strategy is running high? Yeah, put that bug up. Okay. Oh, you see the B-hops though? Move. Okay. Lock in. Wonder if I can, because these guys all seem to be weak for like V2 weaponry, so. Okay, nope.
This is probably the part that took me the longest. Yep, it is this section. I know it.
Falcon punch! Falcon punch! Falcon punch!
Okay, I gotta stay away from those things. Oh, of course you're here now. God damn, I just get comboed! God damn. Smokes.
I'm going and add the Windows sound after I finish going through and getting all my deaths.
Man.
Because this is just a lot of me getting annoyed with these things.
Why can't I parry any of these? Good lord. Thank you. Man. Holy smokes, man. Oh, you would have pissed me off.
Mm. 2 hours in, I got it. Well, how long am I into this? We're 2 hours in. I gotta pick up the pace again.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no, no.
Oh, you would have pissed me off. Don't piss me off, Video Fuego. Oh, that would've made me mad. Excuse? Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. 1. What am I doing?
I
Hold
don't know
on.
why I was having so much trouble in this level. Good God.
2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good lord. Oh, I like this. What am I doing? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Good lord. Oh, I like this. We hit the boom, man. Oh. I'm out. Woo! Haha, checkpoint. Haha, checkpoint.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, they all winded up, huh? I'm on the wrong hand, that's why. Damn, I'm just getting whacked. Hi. I'm like corner peeking them. Oh! I'm like corner peeking them. Oh! Alright. Well, that's awesome. Bye. Hello? Alright. Word, okay. Oh, word, okay. Oh, good tech. Good tech, good tech, good tech. I like that tech. I like that tech a lot, actually. Good tech, good tech, good tech. I like that tech. I like that tech a lot, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi. Y'all gotta give it a break, man. Y'all gotta give it a break, man. Oh my god, I don't have the right hand. Wars. Damn, what happened to that guy? Wars. Damn, what happened to that guy?
Yeah, that level shouldn't have taken me that long. No sound, no memory. Ooh, that's a fire low lane. we're we're getting there. I just like I think I started off strong and then I'm like slowing down a little bit. But that's just because like you know you go full throttle in the beginning. You're not gonna keep that up for a full 4 hours. I do think we're gonna still hit our goal, but I am going. It's crunch time now. Like I need to tap in. That's like the right. That was the one. Boom, boom, boom. Not bad, actually. It's perfect. And then that was though, that was the longest clip we have for this video. For the next, there's gonna be a lot more.
Oh. Woohoo. No, take me back.
Okay.
We almost to the new stuff, guys. Woohoo. No, take me back. Back. Man, what do you mean? Why am I playing? Man, what do you mean? Why am I playing a horror game today, bro? Why am I playing a horror game today, bro? Melee parries or shieldless gunner are great for damage and heals. Okay. Feed us, we will grow. Oh, okay. Okay. I did finish Zelda yesterday. Are great for damage and heals. Okay. Today, bro. Oh no. Oh, yummy. Oh no. Oh, yummy. Alright. Ooh! No, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh!
It's actually terrifying how fast they just crawl up at you, Rare.
Ooh! No, no. Stop it. 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 Stop it right now. Get some help. Hey, Filth Bundle. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Oh my god, hi. You didn't open, but you opened. Interesting. Why? We're being... Beat it. Okay. Two for one special! Hello. One special! Two for one special!
Yeah, I gotta stop. I'm getting like stressed out and like a little frustrated with myself for not being like ready and like where I want to be. Or like I said, I want to get 2 done, and I don't think I'm gonna get to where, not 2. I want to get 1.5 like done for today, and I just don't think I'm gonna be hitting that.
Oh, the little dogman's down. Hey guys, I miss hanging out with you. I miss hanging out with you. Now I'm fighting actual other robots that are better at the game than I am. So that's what I did down there. Now what? Huh? Do I leave? Am I done here? Okay. We can check after I finish this level though, Pixel. Okay, so whatever. Okay, checkpoint, we like that. We love checkpoints. Anyways. Okay, checkpoint, we like that. We love checkpoints. Okay, checkpoint, we like that. We love checkpoints. Anyways. Okay! Yeah, we ganging up on these ones. Well, I am not dying for the Headless Horseman. Anyways. Okay! Yeah, we ganging up on these ones. Well, I am not dying for the Headless Horseman. Or I guess the only head. Okay! Well, I am not dying for the head. Hi, Raise 3 Berry. I wonder if we're gonna get like King. Last time I played this, we got like King Minos in chat. We got a bunch of people like, you know. Yeah, I'll let y'all fight though. It is not my war. Yeah, I'll let y'all fight though. It is not my war. Oh, you're for sure dying. Come here. Can y'all not see I'm on your side? Can y'all not see I'm on your side?
Very much like once I set myself goals like this, I like to try and pass the goals. Like I want all this done by Sunday, beginning of the week. And now I'm thinking we can get it all done by Friday if we get these editing streams in like we got to.
I'm on your side. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, behind me, huh? Oh, we blossomed another tree. Whoa. Okay. Now, which way did I enter from? Was it the stairs or was it this way? I don't remember. It was the other way, right. Oh gosh, hold on. Let me put on live chat. I don't think I'm able to see everything. You can freeze a gunner tank's rocket with the freeze frame. This also has an insta-kill if you ride it back into them. The gutter tank. What's the freeze frame? I haven't played this game in a minute, so I might not be caught up. Blue rocket launcher, okay. Not be throwing things out at me. Anything in the trees? Anything in the trees? No? Okay. Oh, maybe? I don't like when you go red like that, though. Could you, like, not, please? I'm just a little guy. What? Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything here. I wanna.
Okay. Oh, maybe? I don't like when you go red like that, though. Could you, like, not, please? I'm just a little guy.
Hey, man, that's what they're for.
What? Oh my god.
It keeps me locked in and away from, like, wandering thoughts, as
What's the
one does when you
freeze
work.
frame? I haven't played this game in a minute, so I might not be.
But it's. I think they're helpful for me too.
Alright. God, my eyes.
Like, we're already almost done with this segment here. And 11 minutes in, 2 segments left. I'm happy with that. That's about a 15-ish, 20-minute video, I would guess.
Alright. God, my eyes. Alright.
But that's kind of also part of the reason I did these, because it keeps, like, if I'm moving slow, someone can be like, hey, you gotta get stuff done. And it's also like, people gotta get stuff done.
God, my eyes.
This is gonna keep going for a second, but hold on. It's not there. Sorry, just getting up to check something. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And like, that is exactly what it feels like. The boss is looking over your shoulder, for real. I like that.
God, I'm cool. Jesus, I'm having fun. Hey, 2 hits! 2 heads! Hey,
I have so many things I would like to get to upgrade my setup. Oh gosh, my neck is like actually just Let's see. Bro.
Everything that I've read, praise the Lord. Everything I've read, praise the Lord.
Because, like, realistically, if we're looking at the calendar, if we get this done today and start an expedition video at least, which is maybe we got like about an hour left of the grind, which is crazy because this is taking me way too long because I kind of zoned out in the middle of that last part because it's just a lot of like cycling through the same fights over and over, which, you know, it gets old after a little bit just watching it like that. But I also like if I get this video and I get Expedition started and I finish Expedition tomorrow, I don't think you understand how good that looks for me to have 1, 2, 3, 4 videos done by that day, because that means I'm going to start working on all these videos for next month. And if I get those done by the end of next week, I have all month to work on my big projects that I've been dying to work on. And I don't think you understand what that means to me. Because the way I want it to go after when I get to that point is I want it to be one big project, however long that takes me. It could take me a whole month. It could take me a week and a half. It could take me 2 weeks, whatever. And then after that, I do 2 normal videos. And then I go back to a big project with whatever time I have left. And then I go like, and I'm going to keep going like big project, 2 videos. But like when I say, like, let's say here I do like, well, I finish by this week, right? And I'm doing a big project. Let's say this week I finish a big project. Let's say I get 2 more videos done between these couple of days. And then I get another, those 2 videos are these 2 videos. Meaning when I get to the end of the month, if I get 4 videos done, when I start the month, I only got 4 videos to do, which is pretty peak if I do this for myself. I think the one thing I want to do is I do want to keep the monthly updates I want to like record those a little closer to when they're actually going to be coming out, just as a like, it's supposed to be a recap of the month, not like I'm miles ahead, so I'm gonna, you know. But
Hi, little guys. Hey.
thank you. It long story short, for someone as busy, for someone with a YouTube is not my full-time thing. This is a like side career goal. I would love to get paid for content creation, but I have other avenues I'm chasing right now. If I got next month's videos done by the end of this month, I would have at the very like, let's say I get a big theater job next month and I can't put as much time into editing, I could still have consistent videos coming out next month while also doing that big theater work, meaning I can still chase 2 avenues that are going well at the same time, which is the reason why I'm trying to get a lot of work done now while I don't have a theater thing I'm focusing on.
I can't see what gun. What? Okay. Slam a dead gutterman for explosion. Now guttermans are these guys, right? So I can just what? Do this? Ooh. Slam a dead gutterman for explosion. Now guttermans are these guys, right? So I can just what? Do this?
Hard to balance for sure, but I'm working on making the balance easier for me to do. Because one thing I'll have to do for the theater stuff, which will make doing this difficult, is travel for work. And traveling for work is not something I'm against, of course. Like, I would love to travel and work in different theaters, and that's great. Awesome opportunities. However, I can't just drag my PC with me wherever I go. A lot of the places I might be staying for these jobs are like, not like, I'm not going to be by myself. So I can't just stay up to ungodly hours of the night editing, or I can't just stream whenever I want because I'm going to be with other people. And it also means editing is harder because if I don't have my PC with me, like, I gotta have a laptop that I can work fast on, and I don't have that right now. So my goal is
Pixel
to
Lemonade, you
get
might
some
be the
theater
goat.
work in my local area,
Ooh, what was that noise?
and then hopefully with that I can start to really work on I can start to save up for a decent like laptop to travel with. Because if I have a laptop to travel with, my life gets so much easier because I could put like a project, like a couple videos I want to edit on a project. I could get a drive that has all my sound effects on it and like my music and my memes and whatever. And I could just take that with me. I could edit videos while I'm gone. And like I wouldn't edit big videos. That'd be too much for a little laptop to handle. But I could edit some smaller videos on a laptop if I, if I had that opportunity. Like I could edit something like this on a laptop. And that would work fine for me. Like for the big Echoes of Wisdom videos, not in a million years will I ever edit that on a laptop. No, thank you. But for this, it's a possibility. It's literally just like right now for me, the way I'm treating it is it's just like I'll get the results as long as I keep putting in the same amount of effort that I've been putting in. But I also at this on the other end of that, when I start getting paid for theater work, which will happen before I start getting paid for this, I cannot treat this like a paid job because then that messes things up. Maybe I should, because now that I think about it, I might, because this is the first fraud level, right? So typically, there are two ways you could do it. There's freelance, which is kind of the route I'm on for now because there's no place that would hire me to like design for a season. Typically, the seasons for theater are like fall shows, winter like fall shows, or fall slash winter kind of goes together. Then it's spring, then it's summer, and that's kind of how it goes. So I would like to be designing like one-off shows for theaters, like instead of doing their full season, I design one show for them. I get paid to design that show, and then I move on to something to a different theater, different show, or I work with them again. Because the main thing I want is I do want to be going like by the end of this year, I want to apply and go to grad school. And the reason I'm taking this gap year is so I can work on my craft and get more money for grad school because I don't want to pay for it. I had great grades in college. I have a lot of people that are more than willing to back me up and say, yes, he does put in the effort. Like, I designed 2 shows, got awards for both. I have a really good track record, but I don't have any like field work experience really. Because when you do the theater at my college was pretty professional. So like not professional, but like if you were an assistant of any like area, you were working a lot of hours to get the show done and get the show ready. And I was because I wanted that experience. But I don't have any experience like working with other people. So I'm taking the gap year so I can work with others, get more on my portfolio, and eventually get into the swing of things for grad school. Because once I do grad school, then a lot more opportunities will open up for being my own designer. But I would say right now, I would like, before even designing on my own, I just want to be able to, I just want to be able to get some like theater work in as a painter or a carpenter or a board op, work like that. Yeah, more or less. I ask multiple theaters and I'm like, I apply to design for multiple theaters. Whoever says yes first or gives a better offer, whoever will pay me more for work, is what I'll typically go in. There are like consistent paid positions, like full jobs. Like one of the ones I've applied to and I'm trying to hear back from is a assistant lighting designer, programmer, and board op. So I would be the board op for the shows. I would program the lights for the designer, and that would be like that would all be my job. And then I would, yeah. But like it's really just like right now I've just had it's hard to get your foot in the door when you're doing it by yourself. So I'm now switching tactics and using the fact that I have theater professors who've worked around Boston and know people and can get me through the doors I need to get through. Because with how I know I know once I make it through the doors, my performance will get me where kind of. The goal would be consistent freelancing or working with a professional theater, like, you know, something like that. Instead of just doing one-off designs for a theater, I would do multiple like um I would do I would work with one theater company and do multiple shows for them as their scenic designer. YouTube as a hobby is not like, I will 100% say this. The design thing is not something I don't think I'm ever really going to give up. It will change into different forms, but if YouTube blows up and I can make good money from this that I can live off of, then what I would like to do is I would like to take any if YouTube, let's say YouTube goes crazy and the channel gets really big, right? We don't know what will happen. Whatever. But if YouTube goes well, then I would probably want to use that money to pay off a bunch of stuff, whatever, right? B, that money would be used to then fund some bigger projects, maybe making some short films and using the scenic design and lighting design work that I've learned over the years to do that. So if YouTube becomes the primary, that's not a problem because the skills that I've learned in scenic design and lighting design, I will happily apply to bigger projects that can be funded by a YouTube paycheck. You know what I mean? Either way, I love doing design work and editing work, I'm doing an editing stream for Christ's sake. I love this aspect of it, but I'm not opposed to either direction this could go. That is kind of where I lie with that. If I get into working through, I gotta remember. Hey, bro. Hey, if you want to, I know you know how to do some drafting. If I ever need help drafting something, I'll call you up. But I'm of the mindset of when you're in creative fields, I think it's better to chase multiple than just one because one of my biggest criticisms for anyone that I work with at my old college, and all respect to them for loving their craft, but and it's actors specifically, a lot of people want to just be actors, and that is so hard to do. Acting is an insanely difficult world to break into, harder than what I'm doing for sure, because it's what everyone wants to do. Sure, there are people that want to do what I want to do with the design, but for every one designer, there are 50 actors, I would argue, because that's what people want to do. A lot of the tech people back at my college were tech people because they weren't cast. And that sounds harsh, but it's the reality of it. So I but the problem with that mindset is if you only have one tool in your college career and you're not giving chances to show it, then especially in something creative and where what you can do is important, why would you not try and find something else? You know what I mean? I chose my main focuses are scenic design, lighting design. But on top of all of that, I've learned how to sew in a costuming class. I've acted in 3 shows at the school. There's more in my bag than just the stuff that I prioritize. And for some people, that is not the case. Like if you look at my portfolio and what I can do, like I'm not to like, brag. I'm not trying to sound egotistical or whatever, kind of I am. But I can edit. I can manage a social media channel, multiple accounts. Mine. Oh, speaking of, I need to do my TikTok for the day. No, but even so, like that, it doesn't even matter. Like whether or not we're on the same level with it isn't even what matters. But the fact that you learned about all that in addition to what you were learning is so important. Like you can't. It like in my mind, I can't imagine designing a set without thinking about how lights are going to work with it. Because everything you do is intertwined in some way. You can't have like a set look be one color and then costumes something that just doesn't fit with it. You know what I mean? So it's just like, but there's some people who only audition, and then after they audition, they'll do like stagehand work or whatever. But once for my school, the way it worked is you could either do you could either do tech for 4 shows, or you could act in 2 and do tech for 2. But no matter what, you had to do tech. And a lot of actors did their 2 tech and left, and that they would never touch tech again. And I just think that like you can't go into the creative world with one skill in the bag. Like that is a fool's errand, in my personal opinion. You don't got to be a professional in multiple fields, but if like as a lighting designer, I know how to program lights, how to hang lights, I know light math, I know how to operate lighting boards, I know how to do a light plot on Vectorworks and a hand-drawn one. Like there are so many other skills that you can learn that just make you like sound better when you're doing all this stuff. Because like now for me, instead of being a scenic design, just a scenic designer that has a focus on scenic design, I'm a scenic designer that has a background in lighting design. Someone that a lighting designer would be happy to work with. Mm-hmm. And like you don't gotta know everything, but you should like at least be attentive enough to like pay attention to the other areas. And if one avenue isn't working, you gotta have a backup. Like for a lot of people that were acting, if acting didn't work, they just flaked and didn't do anything else. Like you need to have a backup because sad to say, but the chances people are going to get on the big screen, which is what a lot of people are aiming for, like it's 1 in like thousands. You know what I mean? Also, completely random, but I've decided that we're going to cut the last part of this because I just realized that in total, I did 8 levels in this stream. So I'm going to do 8 levels one video, 8 levels another. Oh my god, no way. I've used the song before. Exactly. Like, how useful is it to have a scenic designer that understands how lights work and how what I can do can make light world difficult. How useful is it to have a scenic designer that knows how like basic carpentry works, so I don't design a set that would give a technical director a headache. Like all those things just make you a stronger like candidate for things. But nah, people think they can just get by on one thing. And I'm like, bro, you're killing your chances like that, man.
Thank you, Jan. Appreciate you for stopping by.
Oh god, And also, I feel like it's better to say you tried it than to say you never tried, like you never did it at all. Like this YouTube thing might be a fruitless like endeavor. I might stop doing it one day if like a certain avenue goes better and I can go farther with that and this ends up taking more time from that. But I can say that I gave content creation a shot. You know what I mean? Like I got a 4,000 sub channel. I might get monetized one day and get some money from AdSense or whatever. Like I can say I did that, you know?
The noise.
That is too quiet.
Oh, okay. Whip. Whip. We're next. Okay. The music though. Music though. Hey, I hit the wrong thing.
But I truly believe pretty good at multiple things is always better than perfect at one thing.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I see. Well,
True, true.
not a great help to be at, but
But like I guess I don't mean like I mean the like I'm not saying like I don't put more focus into the scenic and lighting stuff. That's my main area and I know that well. I just think that like even if you're like if I was a perfect scenic designer, I still think I should know something about lights. Like that's comes with the territory of doing that
you're
work.
gonna play with me.
I guess is more on the lines of what I'm saying.
Nice. Okay. Take the punch. That was courtesy of Pixel Lemonade. Okay. Take the punch.
Look at that weave though.
We
That was courtesy of Pixel Lemonade. Bait that. Parry that. Bait that. Okay.
True, true.
Okay, you're a little too close now.
I just think in the creative fields specifically, where you're like designing, coming up with new ideas, and working with others, knowing more is always better.
Huh? Huh? Oh my god, hello? Ooh, that's hot, that's hot, that's hot. Sky high. Sky high. Oh, okay.
Oh, I was straight boxing with these things.
I hate him. Nice. Okay, that kind of terrified me.
I'm putting together a more professional portfolio, but hold on. I'll pull up a picture of my favorite set design that I've done. I might have it on file. It's like a good picture. Oh, that wasn't supposed to pull up on that screen. Hold on. Let me just switch to this for now. Let me just pull it up. I know there are some good good pictures of the set I did in here. Funnily enough, I actually made a video about this. Not for my channel. It was for an award thingy. You had to submit a video talking about like your process and what you did, yada yada yada. Oh, this is perfect actually. Okay. Boom. If I can do should do it quickly so we have okay, this is not the folder I need. And then I gotta use the loo, and we're probably gonna finish this video and get it scheduled. Okay, so this is I think there's a better picture in here somewhere. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I'm sorry, I'm being picky. I want to show off some good pictures. Yeah, you know what? This is a pretty good starting picture. So this, oh, I can't show that like that. There we go. That'll help. Okay. So no. Okay, stop it. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay, this. This is the. Oh, you know what? I know. I covered myself because I. Good brain. Editing. Okay, so this is one of the sets that this is my favorite set that I've designed out of the two that I did. This is I don't have like my set, I don't have I do have a theater portfolio, but it's not pretty yet. So I have a website I'm making. It's also going to have the YouTube stuff in case people want to hire me for editing, you know. But this is what so this is for a musical called Natasha, Pierre, and the Great Comet of 1812. There were a lot of moving parts to the set. For the work I did, just like, you know, was the thing. All the cloth that was up here was painted. I painted this big ring. We painted the table. I put up all the wallpaper and dirtied it. It's hard to see the dirtiness of it, like here. I did a lot of these ideas came from yours truly. There's a little fun fact. There is a little bar. This little area back here is a bar, and me and the props designer ran it. We made up pretend characters named Vlad and Jean Pierre, and during the pre-show and intermission, we would serve drinks to the guests because the entire theme was sitting inside of a like opera at a table, or sitting inside an opera inside of like a place of drink, and every part of the set was supposed to kind of be a different area. Let me see if I can pull up another picture for you to see in some cooler lighting. But the cool thing about the set that I really enjoyed and that I wanted was that whatever color the set was based on the lights. So you just saw it in that kind of yellowish, but we also got it to do a where is it? If we wanted a more, I gotta be careful about opening it like that. We also could get like a more sickly green looking thing, like what's up on the thing now. Yes. So for this show specifically, I was a assistant designer and I was the scenic painter. So a lot of the things you see painted, me. I helped paint a lot of the props, although the props designer did a lot of the work for that. I always like to take credit for it as a joke, obviously. I always give credit where credit's due. But it did, like, we had to paint these, like, you know, those, like, obviously cartoonish lollipops, the one on the stick with the big swirl. She had to paint some of those, and I helped a little bit with them, but like afterwards I told everyone that I painted them. She just did nothing because I'm hilarious. But obviously, you know, everyone knew who actually did it, so it wasn't a big deal. But we also had what other fun colors are there? Ooh, we had a sorry. If we wanted to for big party scenes, we had pinkish lighting that looked like this, but like every part of the set kind of just. Yes, these were all like a beige-ish. Though the wallpapers here were blue, but those worked when they needed to. Like the blue came out when we needed to, thanks to our lighting designer. Would you like to see the best part of the set now? Because if you thought it was this, you're wrong. This was, you could tell this was a set. There's just as another reference for the colors, it was supposed to be snowing outside and cold, so we did this. You could give it a cold, you could make the space feel cold with the colors. Very, very cool stuff, very cool stuff. I'm gonna show you my favorite part of this set that I came up with. I just don't know where the pictures are exactly. Just give me a minute. And then after this, I'm gonna go back to the editing grind, but I do love talking about the shows and stuff. And all of those things. Oh, we also so we have our theater is kind of a big, it's a black box theater, and in one of the corners on the mezzanine deck, which is like the second level, we made a shadow screen for scenes like this where we did like silhouette dances. and a whole bunch of things. If you ever get the chance to listen to Natasha Perry and the Great Harmony of 1812, definitely do. Some great songs. It was a very fun musical to work on. I know there are pictures of my fun mirror somewhere, and I just don't remember where the flick they are, man. It's gonna bother me to no end. Oh, here it is. Okay, so something you'll notice in a couple. Okay, I need to pull one more picture, like a reference for you to see, so you can understand how freaking smart I am and good at my goddamn job. Okay, so here we go. Ready? So this, right? This little thing back here. Sorry, yeah, here. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I learned to say the name fast because it's an annoyingly. It's like an opera style, so like if you listen to the entire playlist anywhere, you can it's listening to the full musical. You just can't see any fun stuff. But speaking of fun stuff, what you're seeing here is here, that's my friend. This is a mirror, right? Pretty plain and simple stuff. What this mirror could do 3 different things. A, it was a mirror. It reflected whatever is in front of it. You can see the chair reflected in it here. See the candle. Oh. You can see the candles there. Like, yeah, it's a mirror. It's a mirror, right? It also, if you can see how it has this little box outline, it opened up as like a door, like an open door actors could walk through. The entire point of the set was actors could appear and disappear through any part of the set. You might be able to see this little line here, this outline. There was a trap door in the center of the table. We also had a serving tray that you could lift up and down, and there was a trap door underneath, so we could switch out the props that were underneath it through any part of the show. We even put an actor's head in there, because fun. But the best thing that this mirror could do, so it's reflective, it can be a door, and it could do one other funky thing. If you look closely at the image that I just lost and will be putting up on screen in a second, this is an actor standing in front of that same mirror. I want you to tell me what you see. I will wait till you say something in the chat because I would love to. I'm excited. This is the part of the show that gets everyone, or the part of the design, so to speak, that gets everyone. What this is a material called mylar, and the cool thing about mylar is that it is. Yep. So but it's not just a mirror. It was that is actually a like. Yeah, it's see-through, and it's a material called mylar, and throughout the show, when like in this scene, one of the characters is talking about their betrothed that is fighting a war and possibly dead, and they just don't know. So for the song, while she's singing, he appears in the mirror. And as soon as you turn the light off behind there, it goes back to being a normal mirror. One of, if not the coolest things I have ever seen happen in my college theater. Not to toot my own horn. This show had so many bells and whistles. But yeah, anyways, that's my Natasha Pierre and the Comet of 1812 spiel. I could talk about Medea too, but I have some beef with Medea. I liked the set, but it just wasn't Comet. Yeah, it was a really fun set to work on, and I got pretty good reign in terms of like what ideas we had, or in terms of what ideas made it into the final design, and I definitely put in the work for it. I think what was craziest during this is like, but now I guess. Remember what I was talking about earlier with the why it's so important that I get all these videos done now and why this is such a big deal? While I'm designing all this, I'm staying late to help paint, to put wallpaper. I'm putting extra time when I went in, like in between classes. I also was uploading full time on YouTube still. I don't sleep. Hold on. Juliana is calling. Hello? Hello? Hi. You want to join the work stream? I'm still going.
Oh, okay.
Is everything okay? Hello, Grayscale. I'm back. Juliana's still here, but she's on the phone. Do you want to say hi through the mic?
Hi.
There you go. But oh yeah, no, it was definitely a grind keeping up the full time. Juliana says thank you for helping her stay awake in the car yesterday. She made it home safe and sound and took a good nap.
Yeah.
Or have you decided where you're gonna eat your chicken palm?
One day the place lets me eat there. It's DoorDash it.
Hmm.
But I DoorDash it pickup so I could go pick it up and then eat. Like, there. Or, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense just now.
Hmm.
I want to ask if I can eat there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of feel like throwing up casually.
Are you okay?
The nail from the minigun?
Just feel a little sick.
Oh, wow.
I'm almost done with this video. I'm on the last segment now. I'm gonna try and finish it before 2, but I definitely slowed down my pace a little bit because I was like, you know, Grayscale says that's great. He's glad it worked.
I didn't even see you there. I'll take that. I'll take the heals from you. Oh, okay, I messed up. Oh, y'all are things too. Hi. I didn't even see you there. I'll take that. I'll take the heals from you.
Hey, buddy, I don't know if you noticed, but you have a red light.
I literally don't have a red light.
Okay.
Huh?
No, I was responding to what you said about the red light, and I said that I don't have a red light.
Was that Tom?
No, I just was trying to be funny because I'm funny. Yeah, you laugh at me all the time. How's the day at work going? Hey, working hard or hardly working?
Alright,
My bad.
where's Apple be? Okay. Gosh. God. Did I look like this?
Sorry, I'm gonna pause while I talk
Hey, you wanna
because
know
this.
something funny?
Hmm.
I'm kind of tired.
No. Not again.
Not again!
What?
Not again. Oh, please.
Oh my god, I don't even want to go in. I must. Alright, I'll be back and I'll let you know what the final verdict is.
Yep. Whatever, yeah.
Thank you, bye.
Bye.
Interior? Oh, okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Interior? Oh, okay. Interior? Oh, okay.
Anyways, to what you were asking, Grayscale, I don't actually remember how long Comet took. I will say though, it does depend on how much you get done in a day and who you're working with, because sometimes you're not working with the most competent of individuals, or just people that are new, and there are also times where you're working with like a bunch of people that are locked in, and you get a lot done in a long stretch of time. Like for the set I did my last semester, like before I graduated, we did Medea, and I don't think I showed you Medea. I didn't show you Medea pictures. I know I didn't, but like we painted that set in 2 12-hour sessions. Me and a couple other people that were just locked in. Do need to get like I do want to get this done though. So if I stop, like if I like lock in for the next like couple minutes, then and I'm not talking, that's definitely why.
I see it now. I see it now.
All right, I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Oh, I love that. I understand why they're still learning, but some are just competence resistant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's call Juliana, get her in here.
Okay. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. Please, oh, please. Kurwa. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be rough. Well, you don't get blood, do you? Okay, take a breather here. To eat that.
I don't know why I was playing this like this. Call her. She says she has her headphones, but I just want. I'm gonna. She didn't answer the Discord call. She did, and she just hadn't said anything. She did not answer.
God. Kurwa.
Hi, you have reached the voicemail of Juliana Chico. I can't come to the phone right now.
Okay, so she's not answering. We're gonna make a fun edit at the end because I love doing edits.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Oh, whoa, that is actually far way too back. What the heck? How long do I have with this fight? Okay. Alright, see you later, Grayscale. Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi, what's up?
Sorry, I ended up just eating there.
Sorry.
Or?
Why I couldn't answer when you had called originally.
Cool. So I have to get gas again because the thing is already done, bro.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna put again. Right, this is gonna be where all of my money goes. This to the gasolina.
Not
Are you
really.
still streaming?
Yep,
Do you want me to go on Discord?
sure.
Okay, hold on. There.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Did you call me?
Oh no, sorry. This thing is being a little bit annoying. Time for free time. Yeah, okay. Let's go on Discord.
Hello.
Holy smokes.
It's raining.
Okay, this took me way too long. I did not expect to like. What? Did you send me a picture? I think you need to get a new car. I don't know. I I've never seen something like that before. How low was it? Um, is there a button? Is there a like part of your dash that shows you how many miles left you can drive? Is there a part on your dashboard, like is there on that little screen that is in the picture you sent me? Can it show you how many miles you have left to drive? I mean, you might as well give it a try. I don't know how to fix it. That little knob next to your gas meter. Well, okay. Your car has a gas light, right? Huh? Mm-hmm. That knob next to your gas thing, if you turn it, what does it show you? Oh, okay. What does it show you when you press it? Mm-hmm. So we're playing. I just like I've never seen something like this before. I mean, if you filled your car up with gas, then and you didn't see a leak, then your car has gas, your reader just isn't reading it. Like, your gas monitor just isn't reading it. I mean, I think you did you like you filled up a. Are you against filling up a full a full tank? But that was only how. Do you know how much your car holds? Hold on, 2 seconds. I I think you should just because
So we're playing Ultra Kill today. Good luck to your 5 cents to.
could could you try something for me? Could you try filling up with gas and wait till the nozzle like stops? So when you fill up your tank the whole way and you just wait and let the nozzle do its thing, it'll eventually it'll click and it won't let any more gas come out. Because I'm thinking if you fill up your tank and it's still showing this, then your gas reader is wrong. Because if there's no leak, which you said there isn't, if there's no leak, then it just means whatever's reading the amount of gas you have isn't reading, or the thing is frozen or something. So at the very least, if you put the gas thing in the car and wait till it like fully tops up, then you'll know you have a full tank to go home on. You know what I mean? It's just filling up gas in your car. Do you know how to like how do I describe this? Do you know how to like make the handle of the gas thing, right? Do you know how to make it so that just stays on its own? Do that and let it fill up, and then the nozzle will just stop letting gas go in. And once it does that, that means you have a full tank. Is it filling up? It's yes. The gas nozzles are designed so you can click them in place like that, and then eventually after your gas fills a certain point, there's a sensor on. There's a whole thing. But you should hear. It just did the little click. Okay, so that means you have a full tank of gas. if you're absolutely sure there's no leaks at the bottom. There's a leak? Oh. You don't sit and where? Could you send me a picture? Could you? Is this good? It might be. That's what I'm thinking because you've probably been blasting air conditioning since it's hot out today. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that's definitely the air conditioning because if your car was leaking and it stayed in the same spot, it didn't move at all. If your car were leaking gas, you would have been able to smell it, and like this would not be a random, like this would have to be a crazy new thing. And B, if it were leaking that much to make it that low after just getting a full tank, there's no, you know what I mean? So I think you have a full tank. There is something wrong with the sensor that picks up how much gas your car has, but you have a full tank. What key? What key? Do you want me to come and get you then? Well, I don't know what else to do. Well, what are you gonna do then? What other? But I don't want you. If you don't feel safe driving your car, you shouldn't have to drive your car.